Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi Zindani, hi Jarl, hi Moo, hi Aztaco, hi Kaiser, hi Thoron, hi Napoleon Bonaparte. Hello everybody! How are you all doing today? Today we are playing some Horizon Zero Dawn and we are gonna do some big story stuff. So I hope you are all ready for that. Should be a good time. Heck yeah. Let me come on over there. Okay, Moo. Wow. 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 Hi. Hello. Are you ready? You ready for some Horizon Zero Dawn? Think fast. No. I knew it. I knew it. Jarl, you're a hater. I don't know why, but you are. This is why we can't have nice things. So we're playing Horizon Zero Dawn today. Show them boss who's boss. Hashtag not my dinos. Ow! Oh my gosh, Zanani, why are you bonking me? Ow! Rude! I see how it is. Y'all just want to get rid of me. That's what it is, isn't it? Hi, Oliver. Not my fault you left it on. If anything, I'm the victim because I lost 25k points. You're the victim! Why, Ayada? You want to be free? Well, too bad. You're stuck here with me, I guess. Trying to keep you here? What do you mean? What do you mean? Stealing my sleeves? Bonking me? I don't feel like I'm wanted here. What do you mean I can't leave? You think I'm stuck here with you? No. Chat, you're stuck here with me. Oh, how terrible. I know. Truly horrific. If we don't get to leave, you don't get to leave. We're all trapped. Fair enough. There is nowhere else and no one else I would rather be stuck with tonight. Oh. Thank you. Well, at least we'll have a good time with some story. I know I've been playing Horizon on Saturdays, but we're playing it on a Thursday because I won't be here on Saturday. Rip. It was strangely wholesome. Did you expect something else? You know, Jarl may be a chaos sandwich, but Jarl is at least genuine. Alright. There is something I have to get off my chest here. And that is... Hi. Hi there. Hello. I see you out there. I know it's been a rough couple of weeks. We are all going through it. It's been really tough lately. I can tell. Tensions are high everywhere, and everyone is super stressed out. And it's not any one or two people. I'm getting all kinds of signals from everybody that things have just been a bit much lately. And I just want to take this moment to remind you all, don't forget to take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. No matter what small way that means for you, be kind to you. Take a deep breath. We're all here for each other. This community is surprisingly wholesome when they want to be. So, I hope that you all will rely on each other and also support each other, because I know things have been rough for everybody. So, just keep being amazing and keep taking care of yourself, okay? Thank you, that is all. Hi, fried chicken. No, some take me out of this existence. No! I want you all to take care of yourselves. Everybody's been so stressed out lately. Be a little kinder to yourselves. No, I'm not quitting. I'm not a quitter. It's a terrible day for rain. Yeah, it is. It is a terrible day for rain. Do that when I quit this job, Kaiser. Come on. Take care of yourself now. Poor chicken. Well, anyway, I think it's about time we get started, huh? I think so. So, as per usual... Oh! Hi, Hin-san! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the toast! Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Aha! Hi, Eddie Smoke. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the headphones. You'll hear the red MMO has been delayed and is going dark for several years. Good! Not because I want it gone, but because whenever a game gets delayed, that just means that when it eventually does come out, it will be better. Hi, Strauss. Hello, how are you? Okay. It is time for us to say goodbye to the model and switch to the PNG fully here. I will bring the model back out at the end of stream, but for now, we are going PNG. Double it, sorry. I am doing well. How you doing, Eddie Smoke? Eating cookies, so can't complain. Oh my gosh, what kind of cookies are they? I need to know. Okay, I need to close this. Riot actually said they're starting over from scratch 100%. Hey, that's even better. That means they know that what they were making was not going to be good. And they're making the tough decision to start over. That's awesome. That's really good. In my opinion, when a game gets delayed or canceled or overhauled, that's a good thing. It means that devs are paying attention and not just gonna spit something out for the hell of it. Caramel crunch, Dutch spice, peanut butter cookies, etc. What? So like a bunch of cookies? Oh man. Or they are softening the blow to people when they announce the MMO is cancelled? No. I think they just probably have too much on their plate right now, but if they're starting over, that means it's a good thing. Alright. Let's get in the game. Into the game. Here we go. Treat myself to my favorite bakery. Heck yeah! That's self-care right there. Thank you for being here and making this a good place. No, you, Taco. Thank you.
We'll get around about how I helped her. So that's it. Nothing more I can do to get people talking.
I've never traveled further south than the grave hoard.
Okay, so that is what we're doing today. We are going to challenge Aratok and go figure out this whole demon thing, hopefully. Because we are just about done with the DLC zone. Where we are at right now is 94% in the main game and 53.74% in the DLC. We're gonna finish the DLC and then see how far we get after that, as far as the game progression. Because I'm trying to 100% the game, and in order to get all of the achievements and everything, I have to make sure that I get all of the NPCs for the final battle, whatever that means. That is all I have been told, and I am happy to keep working towards that, and I keep making friends with all these NPCs. It's going great. On the plus side, I can focus on Ashes of Creation when it releases in 2055 and Star Citizen when they release in 2077. What the heck? Are you just making up dates now? MMOs take forever to make. Riot is the type of company to release polished products. I trust them above the opinion of MMO fans. They just want to avoid having a Realm Reborn in their game and stick to the landing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Delayed games will always be better. They will always be better. Whenever the fan base like pushes the company to release the game before it's ready, it always turns out terrible. Really, really terrible. Let them delay it. Whenever I hear that a game is delayed, I'm like, yay! They're gonna fix it. Because if they take the time to delay a game, that means they know it's not ready. That means they know they're gonna need more time to fix it. And honestly, I'm totally fine with that. Okay, let me double check my inventory. Is there anything else I needed to do? Oh, I have some modifications to sell, apparently. Wait, do I have any boxes to open? What did I... Man, I must have been tired on Saturday. Yeah, too many companies are releasing just broken games. I still can't get over the fact that, like, Mass Effect Andromeda broke 6 months before release. Like, the game broke, and they had to rebuild it in 6 months. It's just... what the heck, you know? Too many companies want to be Bethesda. Dragon Age Dreadwolf? I don't really keep up with, like, all the new release games anymore because, like I said, they're just, like, too disappointing. And I'd rather a game be delayed than be released and be terrible.
You awoke the tall neck at the frost figures? It stood lifeless for as long as I can remember. We should not pile his father's guilt onto the new Carthaginians.
Okay, I think... I think I might be as kitted as we can get here. Don't think you can do much else at this point? Yeah, I was just double checking all my modifications, making sure everything's all good to go. Oh, I didn't check my outfit modifications real quick. Real quick. Oop, oop. Hmm. Hi, friend. Hello, how are you? Favorite time of the week? Toasty Starry. Yeah? You got some toast for me, friend? Make many modifications to your person. What? Wait, what happened to my... What happened to my very special outfit? Did I just forget what it looks like? Why do you... Oh my gosh, why do you want to cook me like a marshmallow? What's wrong with you people? Oh, for pity. Why do we always resort to cannibalism? Where did this even come from? Nora Protector Heavy. Oh, you know what it is? I can't modify it, so maybe that's why it's not showing up. Yeah, that's why. I was like, where are all my outfits? The ones I can't modify don't get to go in there, apparently. Basic instinct of internet fused personalities? So strange.
No one hunts like the Banuk, but I've heard the Nora can handle their bows.
The red-haired Outlander girl is in Zakuli's painting.
Here we go. Big story moment. It's happening.
Yeah,
Oh, hi,
fortune's divided in
Glacy.
this
Hello,
league.
how are you? Yeah, funnel cake's delicious. Mm-hmm.
You've survived another day, I see.
All right, we doing it.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. But not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
What? Piccolos is writing in. Piccolos, how was your stream? Raid or something? How was your stream? What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for the raid? Thank you. You were playing League. Were you playing normals or ranked or ARAMs? What were you up to? Oh, hi Dark Alice. Hello, how are you? Glad to hear this stream was good. Oh, you were playing ARAMs. We love ARAMs. Alu, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello. My name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I hope you're all having a good time. We are just playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. I normally have a full live 2D model, but I have to use this PNG because this game is too pretty for my graphics card, which I'm hoping to replace soon. But yeah, I'm doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. I also play Final Fantasy and League of Legends and Palia and games like Conan Exiles, V-Rising, things like that. But Piccolos, thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you had a really good stream. ARAMs are so fun. All the games, yeah. All the games, that's right. We're just in the middle of some pretty big story beats for Horizon Zero Dawn Frozen Wilds, which is the DLC zone. I have not completed the main story quests yet, but eventually we will get there. Alice, thank you for the hydrate. The Storm Elf, thank you for the follow. Also, Piccolos, thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the headpats, Storm Elf. Yeah, so we're just in the kind of like a cutscene thing, and I think there will be several more cutscenes coming up later. Soon to add Dune Awakening. Well, that's not till Q4, so we'll see. But yeah, Dune is one of those games. PNG is gorgeous. Can't wait to see the model when I pop in another time. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the model out again at the end of this stream. It's just I can't have it out and play the game at the same time. Otherwise the game and my model both lag really bad. So that's why I have the PNG for. But I'm glad you like my PNG. I like it too. Piccolos, thank you again for the raid. I hope that you'll do your after stream care. You'll drink some water, maybe eat some food. Just relax, maybe get some sleep. Take care of yourself, streamer, and thank you for the raid. Had that issue when played on a laptop, so I get that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not on a laptop anymore, but my graphics card is only a 2060, and all these games, even on the lowest graphic settings, like I'm playing this, is too much for the model plus the game plus OBS and everything. It's just too much for my poor graphics card to keep up with. So, hoping to replace it soon. We'll see. Okay. Do you have to get ready for bed? Because I work tomorrow, so enjoy your stream. Oh, thank you! Thank you. Yeah, but thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye-bye! Alrighty. We keep going.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost figures. The victor will be the fastest. Won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Aurea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of the Nuke hunting band.
Reminders that
Just
you're
what I
still
always
alive.
wanted. Frost figures, here I come.
Good to see you, faithful friend.
They're like, just in case you need more things. When you just dealt with it all.
The daemon cannot forcibly life from the machines.
I am the best singer in the Wera. I know what.
Bum, bum, bum. Do another save. Now we go to the Frost figures. Whatever that actually means. Like, obviously it refers to a place, but... Oh, this campfire. Ow!
Okay, the Frost figure should be just up there.
Okay, so it's time to be competitive.
frost figures. Aratak and Ourea must be close.
Welcome home, Feather. Time for competition? Yes. It's gonna be like a hunting ground, but worse. Here we go.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin! To hunt, to strive! That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. And as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
Have
The
to
hunt
be better
begins
in
on my
every
mark.
way, huh?
Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths. Okay, up we go.
Come on then.
Not any
Aloy?
more time's wasting.
Aloy, please! She's like not wanting to sprint because the snow is deep. Hi Scarlet, hello, how are you?
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill herd. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Hey, can't see anything. All right.
Drop the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Where's it? Oh, way over there.
Oddtop knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks. Coming up.
It's too far away for this bow. Okay.
Okay, one down.
All right.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
Oh shoot! Come on.
Now where's that balloon?
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
The zip line. Which zip line? Oh, this one. Come on, Aloy. Aloy, please.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us! Oh good, a frost claw. 2 frost claws. Three frost claws. I'm just tanking this because I'd rather just beat it.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Feels like a new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. Varja will want to take a look at the ice rail.
Oh my goodness. Whew. Little better this evening, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing a little better, Scarlet. I was a little distracted by the competition. I'm doing well. Jarl, thank you for the head pats. A job for the main character. Yes, indeed. Okay, so luckily Varga is at Long Notch, so going here is actually the right choice anyway. Story mode to the rescue. Yeah, for these like tougher competitions, I really like to be able to lean on the fact that I'm playing in story mode. You know, I appreciate not having to worry about me like failing that 20 times in a row and you guys all crying tears of boredom and pain from watching me. Alright, let's see. This is the chieftain gear? Resist shock, resist fire, resist freeze. Resist range attacks and resist freeze. I think... I want this weave here. Makes it kind of stronger. It's not great. Could be worse. Ice rail? Ice thrower with short range dealing freeze severity. Owl skin, huh? Now we are chieftain. None shall question our resolve. Be crying tears of they are out here killing our enemy. Of boredom, I'd be leading with the low and omega lol after it. Ugh. I think you understand what I mean. You don't want to see me doing that.
I remember when the blood of both Karja and Banuk soaked the cut. This Numiieo brings back
Wait, what am I purchasing? Oh, I can afford one of these because I already have all the outfits, so... Oh, this one replaces my main bow. I should probably get that. Nah, I need 13 more blue gleam. This is madness. Okay. Modify. Where are you? There you are. It's still win. Shock and freeze does nothing for this. Okay, what did I have on this one? Whole bunch of handling and damage, right? Lightweight bow trades faster reload. Keep the bowstring drawn on the specialized hunter to charge up more powerful shots. It's the same as the hunter bow, right? Though it's a striker bow. Yeah, it's got the same effects. Okay. Clear. 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 Modify. Whoop. Shock and freeze does nothing, so we're gonna do that. Damage. Whoop. Damage and handling. Tear and handling. This is more balanced. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. New quest? What's this?
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you. I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Hang on. Sorry, I need to catch up real quick. It's okay to challenge yourself a little bit or go with story mode. Doesn't have to be super ultra hard mode since you don't really play that way, but normal or one difficulty above is always okay. I know, but you guys see how terrible I am at this game. You always change in the middle of these games, it doesn't work out as well. Yeah. It's not boring to watch, we can't feel the difficulty as long as you're having fun with it. No, I do want to see that. Wow. But we do. Look, water is spicy for you, so I at least understand your scales for stuff is a little off to begin with. Normal would have challenged you plenty while still being able to enjoy the game for yourself. Listen, water is not too spicy for me. But yes, normal would have been plenty of challenge for me. I didn't want to be hung up on whether or not I could play the game. I'm not looking to Dark Souls, you know? I'm looking to complete the game, not struggle with the game. Hi, Ozcrow. Hello, how are you? Thank you for lurking. Oh my gosh, Scarlet. I think it's safe to say we enjoy seeing at least a little challenge. If you want to play story, go ahead, but I want to see story challenge yourself a little. I mean, sometimes story mode does challenge me. It's just lately I've been face tanking these tougher battles because I really don't want to fail. Because even before I started face tanking everything, I honestly was playing like as though it was on normal and still struggling. So You know? Captain challenges herself plenty on ARM night. She deserves a story mode night. Yeah, that too. What do you mean lighting up? They don't light up! I just like the antenna. Well, I'm glad you like my antenna. Thank you.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
Starry is chill streamer, not sweaty streamer. Challenge isn't needed unless she wants it. Yeah, that too. Glad to hear you're doing okay, Ozcrow. You just relax, buddy. Normal is friendly enough and you get used to difficulty. Trust me, I'm bad at games, but play super ultra hard single player games and it gets easier the more you level. Not Dark Souls where it gets more skill based. I'm terrible at touching. Glad you're having fun with the DLC though. Yeah! I know that you get used to whatever difficulty you're playing at, but... Like I've said before, I am not looking to Dark Souls this and be stuck on one boss or one fight for an entire stream. I'm not looking to embarrass myself. I do that enough on Tuesdays, as was stated before.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
Can't go around taking vengeance on random travelers. Not every card just stood with a mad Sun King. I'll get this to the Osman. Whatever they do with passion.
Picking up the difficulty also opens up random goblins coming in and say rip the front. Yeah.
Does me good to see you.
Do you play any board games, by the way, Starry? Board games? My favorite board game is Sorry.
Their ridiculous ideas about women. How many
I also
great
like
warriors
Clue.
have they ignored?
The sand near Sunfall is...
But I like, you know, like Yahtzee and other things. Go Fish is a fun game, don't laugh.
killing out of spite. But Cooper is sure.
I also like Sushi Go, which is a new board game. It's really cool.
Let us hope Kopelai takes care of
My
the
mom
murderer
stopped playing
quickly.
Clue with me when I got too clever for my own good. Ah, my mom still beats me at Clue. If my sister doesn't beat us first.
We should not pile his father's guilt onto the new Karja King's shoulders.
Sushi
These are
Go,
different
yeah.
times.
You can play that one online on Board Game Arena.
Some
Patchwork,
lives in the great,
Carcassonne, or
lost like in the
Sagrada?
north.
I can't say I've heard of them.
Returns after many years.
But I've played some obscure board games like Elfinland, and popular ones like Settlers of Catan.
The sand near some
Sushi Go is a lot of fun. Yes, it is.
snow in the cut.
It's no, it's not a twist on Go Fish. It's more like a twist on.
Don't forget, the Mad Sun King's cruelty survives her. Still stands.
Before every hunt
You have a
takes
bunch of cards, and you take one, and then you
during every
pass
hunt,
to
we
the
fight
left,
to make sure it isn't.
and you're trying to
It's hard to believe that
get the right combination. It's a little like Hot Pot.
Brighter than my bullets doesn't go after the first one. I was wishing would.
Oh, no. I do not play Monopoly or Risk.
Fist that split the Karja's
I hate
skull.
those games. I hate Monopoly. I hate Risk.
The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about women. How many great warriors have they ignored?
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I've got a nice rail, just like Aratok's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
This forge fire of yours. What do you need to finish it up?
Like I said, a bellowback snout ought to do it. I'm not picky.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
So, a Thunderjaw hunt. They seem pretty rare up here. Not that I'm complaining.
That's why we should get out of the cut for a while. Hunt one in the valley meet. I'll wait for you out there. Easier for me to work with parts before the metal goes cold.
Is Bergren going to be okay with this?
If we can handle a Thunderjaw, we can handle Pop.
Culprit's been caught.
I forgot about this being a thing. Why does it say I'm at 12 out of 15? Should be at 14 out of 15. Tempting to just go do this real quick. Because Monopoly is a friendship killer. Monopoly is a game that literally only works if everyone accepts every trade they're offered. Monopoly is a stalemate. But yes, it also makes you lose friends. Hi, Yuris. Hello, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing good. A war of attrition in which you lose all your friends. Okay, I should probably just get these quests done real quick for Varga. That way my weapons are at top notch before we go up to deal with whatever is up there. Firebreak, whatever.
Punishment is in progress. Now, let's put this murder behind us.
Fail the cheap properties and utilities and slowly leave people dry as they run their gauntlet. Yeah, assuming you reach them first. It's all by chance. Everybody's trying to buy the railroad, trying to buy the utilities, trying to buy everything. You could seriously go around buying every property you land on, and it still doesn't guarantee you win the game, which is weird. Trade my railroads for the cheap properties because no one expects the gauntlet of the hotel's first 3 spaces. That's how they lose. I see.
Much longer. I'm alive because of you. Did you come here for a moment? You don't know.
What's he saying?
Thank you for saving me. Please, take this as a reward. You have my thanks, and the thanks of my family.
You're brave. What are you doing all the way out here?
Saved me. I can't thank.
What are you doing all the way out here? Well, I guess this is still the Sacred Lands, kind of.
You enough.
Weird.
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Campfires there. What's the Monopoly piece that you play? Man, I've almost forgotten all of them, to be honest with you. Hi, Ever. Hello, how are you?
They're angry. Good hit.
Thank you, Oliver. Did I? Ah. I just realized that I had forgot to disable the rewards that don't work on PNG days. Scarlet, there was a Slaves Redeem at the beginning of today's stream.
Looks good.
Yeah, you missed it. Don't be late, forehead. I'm just messing. Dog, thimble, car, shoe, iron, battleship, top, hat. Some pieces I can remember. I like the thimble. I like the shoe.
There's heavy with it.
The iron was fine. Making coffee for family? It's okay, Scarlet. I'm just giving you a hard time. You're fine.
Vargas should be able to fix up the ice rail.
Now, what is that last? Turkey bone is important. Blue gleam. Forge fire. Tear blast. Storm slinger. Show on map. Right. Have to take down Stormbird. Oh. They retired and replaced pieces? Weird. A duck piece. That must have been very early on. Oh, hi, Arbakek.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
These guys are attacking me when there's a Stormbird? Oh my gosh. No! Hold still, I'm trying to shoot you! Oh!
Roger said she could improve the Storm Slinger with this.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Tormy. Hello, how are you? That's why all the pieces get retired or replaced genuinely upset for some people. As they should! Probably anyway. Oh, hi, Sean Ross. Hello, how are you?
Yes,
Stormbird is
fine.
clearly the
Spend
one
all
in
your
trouble
charges into
here.
weapons. Without
Clearly.
real skill, they're as useful as Karja silks.
Finally off work. Welcome home. How you doing, boo? Did you eat today? I sure did. Something. I'm doing well.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Give this to the Osram.
Blue
Whatever they
gleam!
do with passion.
Oh my gosh. I got 2 blue gleam from that. From doing all 3 quests. Low on blaze again.
May you survive and prevail.
I was convinced. Having a hard time buying it too. I couldn't imagine why. Supposed to take care of yourself and eat blue. I mean, I've got water. I've got rogue hydration. I have already finished my tea. I'm doing great. Doing great. I was technically waiting on food. Speaking of. Ha! It is ready. Finally, I eat food. Ooh. Is that crab cakes? Mm. Yeah. What timing? See, I told you. Maybe it's not crab. Is it tuna? I don't know what it is. But it's tasty. Saved by the sister. Hi, Locke. What's your terrible news? Believe I'm becoming a dad because I unironically listen to Creed the whole way. Becoming a dad? I'm sorry, there's a lot more to becoming a dad than listening to Creed. Or classic rock. So, my mom laughed at me when I told her that I could make a car out of spaghetti. But you should have seen the look on her face when I went pasta. That was bad even for me. What other joy in life is there than to tell terrible puns? It's one of your best traits? Heck yeah. I tell terrible, terrible puns. Terrible jokes. They're terrible. Like a piece of paper. Why is a piece of paper terrible? Because it's thin and flimsy. Like a frat boy's ego. I even spelled it wrong and it made sense of the pun. You sure did. Your brain got the joke before you did, Onstako. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Well, I feel much better already, but I may still need to take a quick be right back to finish this quickly, and then also I need to use the restroom. So, I'm so sorry. But I will be back. But yeah, I'm gonna finish my food real quick. Probably. Don't miss me too much. Okay, I am back. Hello. Yes, it is Horizon Zero Dawn, therefore PNG, sorry. But don't worry, we're playing Final Fantasy tomorrow, so I will have the model tomorrow. Hi Sawyer, hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. Everyone has 25k points. See? Just about everybody. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing? Game progression. 73.39%. Okay, so here's the thing. I think before I go do the thing, I need to go do the hunting ground for the chieftain stuff, because only a chieftain can do it. And who knows? I might not be a chieftain after that, right? So... Scorcher's hit with ice cannon after freezing? Wait, what? No, I already am chieftain. Become chieftain.
I remember when the blood of both Karja and so
Become even more chieftain here? I don't understand. didn't do it right. Because I'm doing too much damage to it. It actually did not succeed. Well, That was interesting. Anyway. Okay, why does this campfire up here not work? It's so annoying. Why does the campfire at these hunting grounds not work? Why do I have to always go to the base of the mountain? Yeah, I did, as a matter of fact. You're too good, they came, they gotta hold you back somehow. I am player level 60. I have saved at this campfire so many times. What did you do, Sawyer? Oh. You posted something. Hi, Zio. Hello, how are you? Super rare. Super rare. I stream 4 days a week. Ah!
You're back for more. Good. The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas. Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive, that is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain. It begins after you descend that rope to the arena. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Oh boy. Well, I don't know if I'll make it on the first try. Starting with Scorchers. You know, maybe I should try and do the ice weapon thing. Okay, so freeze them and then hit them with ice cannon. Alright, no more messing around. Oh! This is so dumb. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna win on the first try here. Although I'm happy that Horizon Zero Dawn removed the compilation shader. The what? Hi Sandry, how are you and welcome. I'll be honest, I don't know what you're talking about. Frost claws, huh? Oh, this could be interesting. I wasted so much time. Okay, hang on. This is totally the wrong weapon. Definitely the wrong weapon for this. I need my sling back. Okay. I did it. I didn't expect to finish that in 4 minutes and 30 seconds, but apparently that was more than enough time to mess around.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion.
Any Banuk champion. I am the Banuk champion.
That's all I've got in me for now.
When you have more, return.
And just like that, we did it. Hunting grounds completed. Wait, what's this? Oh, I still haven't met that. Is that the claws beneath, I wonder? Blue gleam! Fire shotgun. Fire shotgun freeze. Nope. Hi, Minotaur. Hello, how are you? Wait till you have to do these trials under the time on Ultra Hard? No, thank you. Now I'm up to 4 blue gleam. I just need 10 more. Oh. Gives 1 blue gleam. That gives 3 blue gleam. Why does it say I'm still missing a hunting ground? I thought that the DLC hunting ground counted. It did all these though. Snow Chanceper, Flance Great Run, Nora Hunting. Oh, wait, actually I haven't done that one. The one I was just looking at. What's it called? Sun Furrows? That's the hunting ground I'm missing. Ah! All this time I thought it was the DLC one I was missing. Turns out I was missing one in the main game. Ozzy, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. How did that happen? I don't know! I didn't even see this one. Thought I had done this. Guess not. Trial's better. Watch Starry's on ultra hard mode. Yeah, I am. I totally and completely am on ultra hard story mode. Okay, well, should I do the claws beneath before or after this? Oh, I just cracked my back just by leaning backwards over the top of my chair. Having a low back chair actually is so good. Yep, it's great for popping. Popping off? No, but, oh, there we go. Claws beneath or fire break? Well, Fire Break's level 50, and hang on a second. Claws Beneath is level 40, so I should actually do Claws Beneath first, technically speaking, shouldn't I? That's what I thought you said, chat. Thank you for your generous
edge of the cut.
Advice.
Umnak said I'd find the Claws Beneath nearby.
Wrong way. This way. Oh, did you see that? It's like, it's one of those rock ones, but it's in the ice. Sometimes our genius is almost frightening.
There you are. Just like Umnak said.
I like how the sounds it makes are different.
I can still get the upper hand.
Oh! Oh, hey, buddy. You know, I think it's pretty rude.
Omnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Did it seriously destroy the... It destroyed the, thing that was there. The, like, tunnel thing. The, the pile. The pile of junk. It destroyed my loot. That's what you need to know. Look at how many spears and arrows and things are stuck in this thing's hide. Loose wires and... Wow. Destroyed your loot.
If I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
74,210? Why? What do you ask? Your loot? Did you even learn to play it? No. Starry's a loot hoarder. So is Moo.
Trust in the blue light. Always. Peace and harmony, my friend.
Wait, it didn't count as a new one because it was just literally a... wait, where's the... It was just literally a rock breaker that was for some reason in the ice and snow instead.
I remember when the blood of both Karja and Banuk soaked the cut. This new murder brings back bad memories.
Does it now?
I've never traveled further south than the grave. In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so impossible. How many of us
Hardest thing about doing the hunting trials on ultra hard has to be the fact you get the same amount of time as on the other difficulties to complete them. Ah.
These new hunters are
Nice,
still
let's put a water stone logically. Oh, a water stone. I see you.
No one deserves to die like that Karja.
I mean, you want to play on ultra hard? You play ultra hard and you have fun. But if you're not having fun, you don't have to play on ultra hard, you know.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though.
Friend, thank you for toast.
And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed.
Nom, 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 nom. Double the sound because I am so good at my job.
My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
His impulsive ignorance could have
5 blue gleam.
Let him
Oh
freeze
no,
for what
he
he's
gave me
done.
1 blue gleam, which brings me up to 5. Right.
So, machines in the south suffer their own sort of corruption.
Dare you bring logic into this? Chicken does have a point.
Well done, the hunting. Your song
What does that make
spreads.
snow then? Water, sand. Oh! Biggest brain chicken. Water, sand. Impressive.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
Why are they reporting to Aratok and not me? Oh, because I'm not standing around like an NPC.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Dun, dun, dun.
They say Meridian is a place where your every need is met.
You pick a water beach me just out of water. Oh boy.
No wonder the Karja are so delicate.
Antarctica.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Ourea?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Arbakek. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Oh boy.
Arbakek told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Arbakek, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit, the blue light, the beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him, worried for him.
What did the war do to Arbakek?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Arbakek would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Arbakek, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Ourea. Thanks.
Blue light, Starry, is that you? I'm not the blue light.
What are we gonna find up there, Ourea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
All right. Let's do it. No, that was not me.
It hasn't been easy for you, Aurea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Oh! Oh! Cupcake Mafia is raiding in. Cupcake Mafia, thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, no spoilers. No. Wait. Have you beat the game? 'Cause I have not. I have not beat the game, and I'm currently doing the last bit of the Frozen Wilds DLC. Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. We are just playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. Currently doing the Frozen Wilds DLC. I think the last couple quests here. I have not completed the main story. How was your stream, Cupcake Mafia? I hope you had a really good stream. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Cupcake Mafia, thank you for the raid. I'm not sure if you had to raid and run or what, but make sure you do your after stream care. And welcome in, everybody. Hopefully this isn't spoilers for you. Testing. Is this thing on? Hello. Ay. Boop? Mod check? Hi, John, by the way. Alright, well, I guess we'll continue with this cutscene. In the meantime, Starry talking? Yep. Nobody else is. Oh boy. Oh, by blowing hot air into the vents.
The spirit awaits.
It's not all that waits.
see, I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars, tall as Benure's cliffs. I still don't like it.
Once, these halls rang with the spirit's presence.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? And don't I wish I could look into her eyes again.
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Here, up and over.
If there's an achievement for looting every box, I should get it. Up and over. There's no up and over. Oh. Aha! Okay. Normally I would not be big numbing so late, but I chose kindness and have acquired late night McDonald's. Kindness! Self-care sometimes looks like... This is a sentence I thought I'd never say. Like McDonald's. That's disgusting. Anyway, to each their own. Joshua. The Return of the Director Emeritus. Decent holo title. Gina. No, bad title and worst subject. The camera crew would die of boredom. Whatever, Gina. It's still the most excitement this hell cave's seen in a long time. Your standards for exciting are depressingly low. I'll squeeze what I can out of this, thanks. You always were a little sweet on Kenny. What? No way. His ears are enormous. Besides, he's too busy mooning over Anita. I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. It's not normal. He helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history, then rode off into the sunset. Now he wants to check up on his masterwork? Seems normal to me. But why now? He keeps poking around in the cooling facility, asking questions about cyan. Do you think there's something wrong? Last I checked, there's no deviation in any of our readings since the most recent microquake swarm. Maybe Kenny likes taking field trips on Pharaoh's dime. It's been 14 years. They would have frozen those accounts by now. Has it been that long? Man, I'm old. Not old, just boring. Great.
Machines. At least we have the drop on.
So much for having the drop on them, Arbakek.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Oh. Kiwi the Tort. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you?
We can make our way upwards when we're done. Yes, this way.
Kind of have a feeling I missed some stuff over here. What's that bunker door?
Let's not freeze in place.
Aha! Must have been sometime in the spring of 2047, about 6 months after the main facility opened. We were behind schedule and new data indicated that an incident was close, maybe only weeks away. I was exhausted, losing weight, barely speaking except to give orders. I passed by Anita in the battery depot. She looked at me and frowned, then pulled me in this room and kissed me. A long kiss. The best kind. I can still remember the feel of her hand on the back of my neck. After, she looked at me and smiled, and then went back to work without saying a word. I'll never forget that moment. Her touch. Her unspoken generosity. After she left the project, I spent years beating myself up for not keeping her somehow. Every time I ran into her at a conference, I felt thrilled and lost and confused all at the same time, always hoping we might have a few drinks and, well, rekindle. It was only after I saw her on stage in a hollow in '58 accepting the Mind Challenge Award in Austin, with Elizabeth Sobek presenting no less, glowing and happy and fulfilled, that it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. I could finally see that she had what she wanted, and it simply wasn't me. Look at him.
There's an overlook above. It's not far.
Oh, is this the way we came from? Yep. Okay. Well, then it really is a terrible day for rain, isn't it? It really is. Self-care looks like comfort foods are the words you were looking for. Comfort food,
I can
yes.
always use this.
Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses.
Oh my gosh.
Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, you could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
Alright, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What's class 4?
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
With all of your shouting, this is gonna be really hard.
Threats can be seen at first. Beware stalkers.
Gonna go out on a limb here and say this facility probably wouldn't pass an OSHA inspection.
Go.
What do you mean? Of course it would. It's clearly still functional. Although it seems like its purpose was actually to defrost rather than frost. Maybe that's the reason why all this area is snowy. got spotted. Artie, you are terrible at stealth.
Target's frozen, Aloy. It's your turn.
Yeah, my target's frozen, but you just made me a target. Ah!
We tripped a mine. Brace yourself. Be wary of mines. If stalkers are near.
No kidding, Arbakek.
Sneaking out, Chieftain.
That'll help. It's cold. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. Why?
Well, the chill water would actually be used to, like, keep these machines that are really hot, right, cooled down, right? Mines don't go boom? Not that kind of mine. There's mines that are just for detection. They're more like flares.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Always cold as deepest winter here.
I was hoping there would be, like, another thing. Oh, what's that over there?
Stay down as we move through.
Nice of you to catch up to us, Aurea.
Thought I endured every cold there is. For this frost.
There we go. Standard procedure for mines is when you step away to throw yourself several feet into the air to scatter yourself over a wide area after a boom.
Let's not linger any longer than we have to.
What? Incident information report. Firebreak project. Type: property damage and personal injury. Date of incident: November 4th, 2063. Time of incident: 4:11. Reporter: Jorgen Holm. As official incident reporter for the Firebreak project, it is with great concern that I report an incident at our facility. Incident began from a swarm of 35 seismic events beginning on 3rd and 4th November, approximately 9.6 kilometers or 6 miles north-northwest of Mammoth, Wyoming. Included were 4 in the magnitude 2 range, with the largest magnitude 2.4 at 4:09 and 4th November. Holographic modeling shows most quakes originated at the Hegman Lake fault zone. As the project's senior geoscientist, I advise this number and magnitude in seismic events is a normal outcome from fluid movement through the caldera's sisalic magma reservoir, as well as changes of pressure coming in interactions between magma and supercooled fluid. However, one can never be too careful in such an unstable environment, shown further in this report. The incident began when I was awakened from a loud crash in the canteen. Fortunately, I did not have to rouse the official canteen monitor since I am that self-same person. Even while acting in my formal office, I was alarmed and feared the worst. Inspection of the zone showed the tragic loss of a 15 milliliter bottle of nail lacquer in deep crimson shattered on the canteen floor. Lacquer also splashed on the surroundings at an area of approximately 1E6M2. One chair was tipped over on its side, but happily I had the mechanical knowledge to right it without further incident. The bottle of nail lacquer is irreparable. Moreover, the canteen monitor suffered a cut to the left hand when picking up broken glass. This was treated by the site first aider, me, with supervision of the fire marshal, also me, but could still get infected. What? Gina Bruno is identified as the owner of the bottle of nail liquor. In my capacity as staff psychological observer, I conclude that she has accepted the loss of her personal item in good fashion, but further evaluation may be necessary. We will keep the remote site supervisor informed of developments in such a case. Please find following this report my salary increase request for the coming calendar year. What? What a weirdo. Most sarcastic incident report.
Freeze to our spears. No need for sneaking down, Chieftain.
There's a door up ahead, and refuge. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? The firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Aurea can't climb. Just have to wait till she teleports to me, I guess. She's trying her best over there, clearly.
No space.
says to go that way, but there's like this whole direction this way. And make me file a report over nothing. I'm gonna waste your time in equal measure. Oh, so that's what it was. See, I did not understand that part. Oh, okay, so this part is where I would have come in had I come in the other way.
Not.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Area, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Okay, I admit it. I watched the hollow of the toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail. Anita's smile, the way she giggled at her own jokes, my clumsy handoff to Cyan. Every time it played, for a second, I felt like I was there again, with her, among friends, savoring our success. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really creepy about it. But I can be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death, or at least suffocation by ash. So, there's that, right?
I do not like it here. Looking out over where my king fell.
There. Below. Door to the mountain. New metal.
Dead metal. We could not pass it before.
We will this time. We have to.
Full already.
There must be a way to get through that door.
Activate hollow projector.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Uh-oh.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Area. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
I have a score to settle with that mountain.
through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the
All we're
Werak
doing
could
for
prevail
toast.
against.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward then. Our challenge awaits.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. The cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
What did Anita do?
We should move on. Onto the mountain.
Oh, even just going over lava like that would seriously hurt you.
Time to gloat over our victory. Let's move forward.
K and D are on opposite sides of the keyboard, Zindani. Uh-huh. That is called a Freudian slip. Where's he going?
He doesn't let up. Well, neither do I.
Oddtop, where are you going? Where you going, buddy? You just looking around? You just waiting for this door to open or something? There's demons on the other side of that door.
I'd have to ditch something.
Couldn't override it.
Make ready.
But that battle was a verse worth singing.
And now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Show us, chieftain, what lies beyond.
Guess we try again.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
Well, Zindani, who would we be if we did not poke fun at whom pokes fun at all? Right, is that a really roundabout way of saying he watches The Watchmen? No. Zindani teases literally everyone. Every word out of Zindani's mouth is to tease. Yes. Therefore, we tease back because it is Zindani's way of speaking. So we're just speaking your language. So when you make a Freudian slip, we're gonna call you out on it. Interesting how it has physical manifestations. The infections. So, the daemon is trying to get the cauldron to blow, or sorry, the caldera to blow. Right. Oh, Oliver, thank you for the hydrate and the head pat. Everyone, Zindani hasn't taken caution on some knees. Zindani knows better. Zindani chooses life. Don't choose Zindani. It would be nice if you still like doing it without reason. If I give a compliment, I mean it. No more lies.
The mountain is more machine than body. Trust in it.
Well, all of these fumes we're breathing in would kill us. Are we supposed to believe that, like, it's safe enough? Or something? Destroy it! Cast it into the fire!
I've steeled myself for this. But still.
Should be safe enough to walk over. Just maybe don't step on it for too long. That's why you pay for the good plot armor kit. This place would be hell in every way. Air would hurt to breathe and nothing else. Yep. Oh, the music is just like pounding. I love this.
I can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
Interesting. I only see the one. There's a stalker. We'll soon know of it.
New metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Right. So that's the thing. That's the.
How are you gonna get past that flame?
Damaged geothermal stabilization valve. Extreme environmental hazard. Great.
Should be able to clear that with an arrow.
We'll wait for you to show us the way.
What? I said to wait here. Oh.
Okay, if I can walk away from it.
Okay. Have to wait until it stops sparking to go to the next one. Got it. Okay. My bad. Yes. Ow. Big ow. I went down to half health. Took more damage from that than from a thunder jaw. Hurry, 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 hurry. Now where? Just drop it.
These conveyors should get me across.
Oh! I missed it. I left a supply crate.
Oh, she's in the air.
Not a shame for a vent.
Up we go.
I should get me up there. Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
Oh, and here comes danger. Oh! Well, apparently that's an option. Huh. I thought people were saying dragons. Huh? robot animals. We have that in this game. What do you mean?
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
That looks like a you don't come back from it spot. This. To Gina Bruno from Joshua Artuis. They're on to us. Just kidding. They have no idea what we're doing up here. Mention of Firebreak by name is worrisome though. See below. Report. Plague-ridden animals on the loose in America's most beloved park by Hollow Chatter staff. May 2nd, 2063, a Hollow Chatter exclusive. Yellowstone's gates have now stood closed for 15 years, to the sorrow of hikers, campers, and birdwatchers. For ages, no one knew why, but now, Hollow Chatter has the answer. A scientist interviewed for this story explains it all. In the die-off years, Yellowstone Park was one of Earth's favorite relative unspoiled ecosystems, shares the scientist. This made it an ideal testing ground for bioterror weapons. Hollow Chatter has obtained copies of data showing that the US government used Yellowstone's park animals for secret experiments with deadly genetic altered viruses, testing on the park's wildlife and easily spread to humans. Rumor has it that this project is codenamed Firebreak. That's false. After the deadly Naysay Doom attack in 2039, countries cracked down on genetic testing. But even as it became illegal, research on synthetic plagues continued under the radar in many jurisdictions, the scientists we interviewed says. Over the years, people living close to Yellowstone Park have at various times reported spotting military-grade drones near their homes. These drones are believed to patrol the park's borders, shooting down diseased deer and contaminated coyotes before they wander into nearby towns and data corrupted. Nah, that's not what Firebreak is. Just kidding, they have no idea what we're doing up here. Mention of Firebreak by name is worrisome though. See below. So, Hollow Chatter published a fake article about Firebreak just to let them know we know about Firebreak. Not to actually expose anything, but just to let the scientists know we know Firebreak is the project you're working on and we want to know what it's about. And we're telling everyone it's about this to get them up in arms so that you'll tell us. It's on the news is clearly true. Ah, yes. The true news. Oh, gosh. supposed to be pumping the whole caldera full of chill water to stop it from exploding, right? Technically throwing really cold water into lava would actually make it explode. Fun fact.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the daemon ruined it.
What is this?
Let's override it, whatever it is.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording.
Hephaestus.
Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years? And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
So she woke up and immediately Hephaestus. There's a chance of it exploding. There's also a chance it doesn't if it's done right. There's a chance I know nothing about this subject. Ha ha. This was not originally for this purpose.
I'll try to find a way through.
This facility was not originally for this purpose. This facility is supposed to keep the caldera from exploding, but Hephaestus has turned it into a cauldron for creating more machines. But why is Hephaestus creating machines without being told to do so by Hades? So this is where the frost claws are made, huh? Hephaestus doesn't control them. They all split from Gaia and are independent, remember? Well, yeah, that, I mean, but Hephaestus shouldn't have wanted to. I didn't think he would want to do that, but to be fair, Hephaestus is the one that's helping Gaia create the machines. Or rather, she designs them and Hephaestus is the one that was supposed to create them, right? Oh, there it is.
I need to get away and Oddtop across. That should do it.
Hobbies.
Take what you need. Let's move.
Now, wait just a minute.
Lots of gear across that gap.
I guess fighting these guys is optional. But you know what? When has loot ever been optional? Oh my gosh. You're having a large cup of coffee before going to bed? Really? Chicken. At least Scarlet drinks decaf. Shut down production. Decaffeinated, then why? Because Scarlet drinks a lot of coffee all day long. Or if it's decaf, just have it. Why are you even asking? It's a bean juice. Kaiser, it's for those crazy people who like the taste of coffee. Something I will never understand. Drink way less than most coffee drinkers here. Scarlet, you are the coffee drinker. You have multiple lattes a day. Or other such forms of coffee. You resemble that remark? Oh, do you now? Hi, Shiro. Hello, how are you? 32 grams worth of coffee? You mean of caffeine? Because you drink a lot of decaf, but that doesn't mean you're not drinking coffee. Why would Anita put Hephaestus in here? Assessment form for classification of machine/artificial intelligences. Confidential and proprietary to the MIE. No part of this document may be disclosed to a third party. Subject: Cyan, Firebreak Facility. Assessment date: June 7th, 2062. Summary: Third test. Subject sentience is assessed at 0.54 within legal limits. Weighted against the results of other tests, the subject's prior score of 0.61 is considered a false positive. In other words, it's getting smart enough to try and fail the Turing test? Oh gosh. Assessment derived from percentile scores in the following quantitative subtests. Pain response, humor response, emotional aptitude, aesthetic evaluation, morality evaluation. See attached forms for detailed analysis and summary of testing criteria. Evaluator recommendation. Maintain biannual assessment schedule. Continued monitoring is strongly advised in light of subject's proximity to category maximum sentience. Cutscene? No cutscene. No dialogue? We gotta get down there to whatever control panel. Got it. I see. Grams of coffee. Do you mean 32 ounces? Oh, you're not counting the milk and all of that. You're literally just counting the ounces of coffee. Okay, this is not good. You cannot walk this close to lava like this. Alright. Ay. Game, please. Please, I'm begging on my knees. Just be a little more realistic. I weigh how much ground coffee I put in my espresso. My espresso pour. Yeah, you're talking about ground beans weight. But that does not tell us how much caffeine you're drinking.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
So we have to blow the volcano. But only partially blow the volcano. Oh boy.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Thanos swarm is coming. It has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
Atomic! So that's my way back up. Those are just slightly too high.
I wonder if I can destroy that.
Oh, I see. Oh. Gosh darn it. I'm not saying that Scarlet drinks more caffeine than everybody else. I'm saying that Scarlet drinks more coffee than everybody else. There is a difference, you know.
Find a way, we will cross.
Ugh.
We'll wait here for you.
Yeah, I hear you guys. Oh, no, hey.
These things go sideways too.
Oh, come on. Aloy, that's not where the... Oh.
That should cut off the vent up there.
Just how much in circles do I have to go? I'm gonna clamber around the caldera.
Too stable.
Not where I want to be. Ow. 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 Oh. Heckity heck. Heckity heck. That's the square button. That's the square button. Not the jump button. Oh, thank goodness for the checkpoint. Okay. I was hoping that was a checkpoint. Ooh. I was about to say just let go. I didn't know you could read minds. Hey!
Things don't look too stable.
I hate this. Yeah, just, you know, casually walking on the solidified lava down here. Okay, so I am supposed to go up. Did I ever tell you guys that I really hate those kind of drops? The ones where it looks like she doesn't make it and then she catches the very lowest point. Ugh. Stresses me out every time. Oh my gosh. Woo! Alright. It's a little glitchy, but you know what? I'm fine with that. I was just floating midair. Oh! Deliberately designed to induce stress? Yes. Yes, they are. Especially in those of us who are afraid of heights.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
I just had to go around the entire room.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
So he doesn't like this, so she small room so she can see closer. Wow. Yeah, that's a tall neck leg right there. there a ramp here? A shortcut to mushrooms. Now what? That was it? Disappointed. Oh, but those aren't mushrooms. You're right.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
Game is telling me, if you want to pick up more stuff, you've got to destroy your old stuff. Oh, wait, did I miss a message while you guys were talking? Good night, Blue. Been passing out here. Have a good night and day, everyone. Good night, Moo. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. Meow, 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 meow.
One last exchange from Numiieo. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
Personal log. After I put the pieces together about the swarm, there's a million things I could have done. Contemplated my own death, contacted everyone I've ever known and loved, gotten drunk. But of course, me being me, I obsessed about whether or not I should text Anita. Whatever resistance is being mounted against the war machine, she's part of it. Who am I then to bother her? Would she even be able to respond? If she's dealing with the military, would her communications be monitored? But she saved me the trouble. Gotta admit, I was a little disappointed when her message didn't consist of, "I will always love you." Instead, she wanted data samples from Cyan's confidential log, the one that pertains to emotional responses. Under any other circumstances, I would have refused. The very thing we had tried to keep secret for years, she wants to share it. But I sent the log, because she wouldn't ask if she didn't need it. I can't understand why, though. Sounds like she's helping to develop an AI, but could I possibly help stop the swarm? I guess I'll never know. There was so much I wanted to say to her, but none of it seemed fair. I'm guessing she has her hands full trying to save the world, and frankly, I remember that feeling. In the end, I settled for an ineffectual confirmation, hoping against hope that she would cast aside my fears. Nope. Is it as bad as I think it is? Worse. Go be with your sister and tell Cyan that I said goodbye. So that's it. Untold destruction awaits, billions of lives, my own, my family's, and yet my mind keeps coming back to Anita. I'll never see her again. Feel her touch, hear her voice. No final embrace, no closure. That desire to end things properly, that need, shames me when I think about my dithering over Cyan. I've gone over every possible scenario, every possible version of the speech, trying to predict how she'll react when I tell her, well, what I need to tell her. But that's the thing. I can't predict her reaction for one very simple reason. She's human in every way that matters. I've got to be there for her, to give her the moment she needs, just like the rest of us. It's the very least she deserves. He's talking about Cyan, which is making it sound like he feels like Cyan is like their child. Right side Starry safe from those with back issues. Can't risk slipping a disc just to get a cheap shot. We're gonna cheapen that last one. Nothing at all. What have you people been saying that I missed, huh? That was a low blow, Scarlet, although I suppose it would need to be to get started. Wow! Wow! Low blow. You know, Zindani, you talk awfully confident for somebody whose sensitive bits are within punching distance. To Joshua Arduous from Isla Perry. Blast from the past. Josh, sweetie, I hope all's fine with you and your mom. We really should keep better in touch. Or in better touch. I've taken a post in New Zealand. With that program they've got for young people returning to the country, they want to be absolutely certain it's safe. At the moment, I'm making a survey of the caldera at Taupo. Blast from the past indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw in the Wyoming news holo, but remember that fellow Dodd Blevins? Of course you do. Well, they finally found out what became of him. I've copied the good bit below. Hugs and snogs, Isla. Do it, sorry, want to chase a friend around school after he did? Yeah? Says it, honey, that's a real nice ongoing genetic line you've got there. Be sure if something happened to yeah. She got a lot of practice anymore. Accidentally, but yes. Oh my gosh, John. You're not supposed to say the words, John. Spring thaw reveals body of missing man. The retreat of winter snows has brought closure to a missing person case that went unsolved for nearly 15 years. Human remains identified as those of Dodger Dodd Blevins, who disappeared in 2046, were located at the Purple Mountain, inside the former Yellowstone National Park. The previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater flows after an unusually warm winter. It was discovered by Faro servitors conducting a survey of the terrain. Authorities believe that the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for winter a snowmobile? He died in a snowmobile accident? But Dodd was Blevins' father.
The voice of the demon.
Configuration Alpha.
The altar. Desecrated.
Analysis complete. 5% success. Prepare Unit F Mark 9S6 for immediate deployment. And blueprint assessment 17.
As acting Chief Digital Security Officer and Interim AI Administrator for the Firebreak Project, I hereby state to have updated the orbicular pattern for the Cyan Regulatory AI on 17th September 2064, according to procedure, to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind. Such as with previous updates, after the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be pathed to establish a flow between adjacent intact nodes, and then connect back with the source node. Jorgen home. Alright, so just what we did before.
There's no blue light here. Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Possible security threat detected.
Okay, so that's not gonna work. Maybe I was supposed to go back the other way, okay?
Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
No, this can't be right. I've already done something wrong. Okay, hang on.
Security threat confirmed. Preparing countermeasures. Recapture protocol initiated.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light, it's Aurea, your servant, your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers, thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the sudden constraints. One has been exposed, but I am incorporating with them.
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Dun dun dun! Wait for the trees. Whoever does any of these Matrix puzzles deserves a hammer too. Grandella from Banjo-Kazooie. They give you stuff all day about the difficulty. Gotta admit, you're faster than I was at these puzzles. I'm very good at puzzles. When are you people gonna learn that? I struggle with the Nancy Drew puzzles because they're complicated, and I'm playing on Senior Detective. If you were playing Nancy Drew blind, you too would struggle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Aurea just jumped across there and disappeared. Did she climb up and then scramble over, or how? Okay. This does not seem like the way.
I either need to destroy this thing or override it.
Right, but how do we... I don't see an obvious way across this. Aratok, where's your sister? Oh, she's down below? This is where... Oh. Well, seems like a good a time as any. Come on, demon. Let's tango. Hi, Tail Rider. Hello, how are you?
That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
It's a fire bear. Oh my gosh, this thing has so much health. There's more health than anything I've faced before. Oh my. There's more health than a Thunderjaw. Just wanna real quick switch to this. Draw him off me so I can repair it. I mean, so I can override.
Deal with the tower, quickly!
Okay. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to lead Volibear away from there. You know what? This is one of those situations. This one. Oop. Oh, 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 oh. Nope, oh, oh. That's the weapon we want. You, sir, are gonna hold. You are gonna
the tower quickly.
Hold still. How many of these ropes is it gonna take to hold you? Oh my, he's breaking them.
Deal with the tower quickly.
Critical hit. And critical hit it again. Critical hit it again.
We can't kill the machine on the tower gate.
You must deal with the tower, Aloy!
The pulse gives them energy. Repairs them.
Oh my god. No. Ah, he hurts.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
Those slabs are just about impossible to dodge. Yeah, it's like we can't even dodge far enough to get away from them.
Whatever you're going to do to that tower, do it now.
Yeah, Aratok. You like ordering me around. I get it. But I know that as soon as I do something to the tower, we're not gonna be in here anymore. So, just gonna real quick loot my stuff. Do this quest, Kenyooki. But first, kill me many times while using the power armor? I would not be surprised. And Kaiser, you've been playing on normal difficulty, right? Because you've been parallel playing with me when I play Horizon. So does Kaiser. Is for Shrek movie night? Nope.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
No!
Routing our network.
Pick up the spear and try it yourself, I guess.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Sire, please help me!
She doesn't even know what it's doing.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Oh no!
One of those?
It's the only way!
I'm so stressed.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
There's a hole? Secret opening.
Araya's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
So now we gotta go up the Shaman's Path again. Luckily, I can just teleport.
All of my interactions with Araya were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Okay.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility.
Okay.
Because of your efforts, and of course, Araya's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Araya's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Arbakek was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined.
Hi, fond memories. Thank you for the head pats. And hi, Salvaro. Hello, how are you?
How is Arbakek doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Araya said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Araya as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy.
Yeah.
Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Insufficiently moved. What? You don't like it? How dare you?
This Firebreak project. It was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Araya who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population.
Oh my gosh.
Until the clawback.
Too real!
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? I'm at home with some topics for sure. More than home. It's reality. Welcome to the world, people. Welcome to our future. It shall remain that way. We miss you, Dark.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
Aww.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
I mean, technically, North America is due for its ice age. Because the last ice age was in Europe, and it alternates between the two due to stuff. It's too complicated to explain, but basically, we're due for an ice age over here, baby. It's not surprising that Wyoming Yellowstone would be frozen over with glaciers.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party.
Heck yeah!
These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
That's great. She discovered the Concrete Beach Party. Especially I love it cold. Not sure I want it that much. Oh, you're gonna be the epicenter of cold, Zindani. Earth rotates at an angle. Woo!
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
That's it? That's all I can ask about? I have so much more to ask about than just these things.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Arbakek. See how he's doing.
And we just got a data from... Oh! Hey, thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the headphones. Right, so we got that new thing to listen to. Okay.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and... we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent, so intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities, and it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep, wake up, and protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Oh my gosh. He stayed with her until she finished hibernating. Or until she finished initiating it. Oh, he's just outside, okay. Hope I live long enough to see AI comparable to Cyan. Seems like it would be good company. If there's AI like Cyan, then there's also AI like Hades and Hephaestus.
forget what warmth feels like out here.
My chieftain.
Just... Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone. And the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Arbakek. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Aw, that was a compliment.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Oh my goodness. He's a baddie. A baddie through and through. Oh, fun. What quest is that? Oh, those. Yeah, we could do that. But... oh, I see. They're in multiple places. Okay. Very close to this one already. So I could just go for this. If, I wonder how to get down there safely enough. Oh, hi, Ami. Hello, how are you? The equator's long enough to wrap around the Earth one time. Wow. So how do you like the DLC? I think it's pretty great. I like all of the snow, of course. I'm a sucker for snow, but I really like just expanding the world, learning more specifically about like where we are. Because if the cut is, you know, Yellowstone, it's very interesting. Oh, Oliver, thank you for the hydrate.
Look out below!
Just like in the cauldron.
Ugh. The fire claws are even bigger. Storytelling and world building this DLC has at times reminded me of the kind found in some of the Fallout New Vegas DLC. Them DLCs hit hard.
One of the fire claws from Thunderstruck.
Alright, so the ropes helped a lot when fighting this, but I also have to deal with a Ravager at the same time. So I need to take out the Ravager's minigun ASAP. Still haven't found a lot of applications for this new weapon, but maybe I'm just not trusting it.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me. Breaking him! You monster!
Got it. He keeps breaking them. Oh my gosh, it took like 30 of them. Oh my gosh, the spot that it made lava come up from is still lavaing. What the heck? Leave me alone! Oh my gosh, it's so angry. These things are so tough. Glint Hawk is like vultures. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of like a giant hawk. They're kind of like vultures. That's a fair comparison.
I can't spare the weight.
I was about to say I don't think it's working, but never mind. Yeah, no, I got it working. It just... oh boy. Look at this spot! This is the destructive force of the fire claw. It's not fire, it's lava. It's a lava claw. Oh my gosh. Saw some glint hawks, they were eating some dead machines. Oh, they're not eating them per se. They are chopping them up same way the scrappers do. Glint hawks are scrappers. Hey, have I read this one before? Oh. World's last grizzly dies in National Park. Mammoth Hot Springs, Wyoming, November 23rd, 2051. Today, a continent joins hands in grieving the loss of an iconic species. Sergeant Woolly Knickers, the world's last known grizzly bear, Ursus arctos horribilis, was found dead by Yellowstone Park rangers at the confluence of Yellowstone River and Thoroughfare Creek. The sentimental explanation for his demise is heartbreak. His mate, Elvira, was felled by a viral infection months prior. DNA samples were taken from both bears during their stay at Chicago Lincoln Park Zoo in 2050, but efforts to clone them have proven unsuccessful. Zookeepers reintroduced the pair into the wild several months ago in hopes that a large outdoor territory would encourage them to produce cubs. Conservation efforts at the turn of the century met with some success in restoring the bears. In 2017, the species was delisted as endangered by the United States Interior Department. But a diminishing food supply and shortened hibernation periods still threatened, and their numbers dwindled rapidly in the die-off era. The grizzly joins an ever-growing list of North American species gone extinct, alongside the cougar, the data corrupted. It's so terrifying to me. That is gonna happen soon. This game is a little too realistic sometimes. It made me wanna cry. You're slightly more terrified of polar bears crossbreeding with grizzlies and Kodiaks? What? It's happening? It's horrifying? Wait, like naturally? Out in the wild, grizzly bears are coming across polar bears and going like, hey baby. And what is that producing? Polar bears are being driven south to find land. And the polar bears are like, what up? Big heck off bears that are very aggressive. Ah.
It's Arbakek.
To be fair, polar bears and grizzly bears are perhaps the most aggressive. What are they? Marsupial?
Two fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
gosh, it just sumoed me. Stop that. Oh my goodness. Do you see the way it like notices the ropes and then it's like shaking them off? Sometimes it does them while they're brittle. No! They ow! So fast, I'm just getting thrown around. Using it like a shield! Ow.
That's another one.
Wait, I could have overridden it? Wait. Did you guys see that for a second? It gave me the option to override. What was up with that?
Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks as the shamans do, only clearer. There's an echo of my sister in her.
Take care of each other, Oddtop.
Farewell.
Now imagine this, but they 3-shot you. These would 3-shot me if I stood in everything. I am avoiding a lot of what they're throwing at me, but not all of it, it's true. But honestly, they bring me down to lower health. Like, I know I have the health covered up. And it probably would be more exciting if I let you guys see the health bar. But, let's just say that fight brought me to about where the the GPU goal is right now. It healed me afterwards, so in the cutscene, so I don't have any use for my health potions, but yeah, no, that hurt. That hurt worse than any boss fight so far. They just toss you around like a doll. Yeah, they do. So do real bears. Okay.
One of these things again.
Oh, this time I don't get
Deal with them quickly.
Oh, hey buddy, how's it going? Yeah. Look, his belly is just full of blaze. Look at all that blaze. Right, make it brittle with the brittle ends before you put it down. What? What?
All over, and I'm the one standing.
Make it brittle to stop it from charging. It's his shoulder. Oh. So it is. So much blaze, the ladies come 420. Hi, Briar. Hello, how are you? Screwed up my joke. It's okay. Just we can't have them making more. going to bed. Hope you have an amazing stream. Hi, Belle. Thank you for popping in to say goodnight. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Scorcher sight? Oh, helpful.
Fireclaw.
Seriously, it's in the field of tramplers? Love Aloy, the world is in shambles, robo animals everywhere, it still appreciates good snowfall, as one should. Absolutely. Never used the slingshot enough, always stuck with the bow. I find the bomb sling to be really helpful, and I use usually the slingshot as well because I like the bombs. It's just when dealing with these like tramplers and fire claws, the bombs are really not effective against them. So, you know, unless they're the aspected ones. Come to think of it, maybe the aspected bow will be useful here. I could use frost shots.
Helps to be prepared.
I dropped it! Battle toast it is, I guess. Yeah, this is fun. You know what? Getting none. It's just a lot of explosions right now. It's 2 tramplers down. Alright, just you and me, Frost. Fire Claw. Magma. Stop that! Oh my gosh! This thing is insane! Ow. Ow. Oh no. We fought our way into the... Ow! I wasn't planning on healing. I was gonna see how low it got, but I got down to like 200 out of 800 health, so... I'm gonna just... oh, huh. That load of useful you are! Ah! Please stop. It hurts. It hurts, I tell you. The pain. it's fire bombs. No wonder that's not effective. It makes all the healing. I know that. I'm not trying to refresh it. If you hit them with fire when they're brittle, it actually helps them make it drop off sooner. So I'm not going to hit them with fire while they are hit with... Anyway.
Looking good.
Listen, I know I suck. You guys aren't here for the great, fantastic gameplay. We've been over this.
Breath is ice. Before you can breathe out.
Get to the bottom of this matter. The Carja song and injustice. I've never traveled further south than the... In the old days, the Mad Sun King ErianOsamu.
So you've relinquished your mantle to Arbakek. He is capable, but it's still a loss for us.
What is the next good weapons after the shadow set? After you get the Carja set, when you go into the DLC zone, you can get Blue Gleam Banuk set. They're pretty powerful.
No one deserves to die like that, Carja.
People keep trying to tell me Sakuli's painting is fake. As if you can't see it.
Wait, I don't... That's not what I'm trying to do. Where's the... Huh? Tilo! I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Suno, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Tammy Mitsuki is raiding in. Tammy, thank you so much for the raid. How was Teamfight Tactics? Did you win? Did you do any winning? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are just playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. Just, finishing up the DLC zone, I think. Have a little bit more, maybe? Maybe. Oh. How was your stream? How was Teamfight Tactics? Thor thought it was exciting. Well, that's good. That's very good. Shock and freeze? No, just damage.
Oliver_Korkwa gifted a tier 1 sub to Tammy Mitsuki.
Oliver, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tammy. I appreciate it. What does the notebook say about the DLC zone progression? We're gonna find out, I guess. As soon as I get this whole inventory situation sorted. I do not need this many, Rich. Oh my gosh.
The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about
Okay,
women.
I should have put these
How
in a
many
better
great
spot.
warriors have they ignored?
Ah!
Aha! Now here's some company for fine keeping.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Kopalai. Am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favorite! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth, march me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course. For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now when Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
I'll be honest, you haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
Wow, what a tough situation. You know what that means? Don't brawl. Yep, that's a lesson learned. His defense would not hold up well in a proper court. Yeah, that's why we're gonna go looking for the evidence.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Naltuk.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end, she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fire Claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Oraya inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, The slaughter at Thunder's Drum. We knew we would endure. Because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy. Even in oneself.
You earned Orea's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Orea getting what she wanted.
I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
I've already found the fire claws in Naltuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Orea's song sung. The Cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
So...
Kaiser, what the heck? Okay, so apparently there's a hunting lodge that I missed, that I did not realize. I have not been to Sunfurrow's hunting ground, not lodge, hunting ground. So I'll have to do that. But first, I have to do this. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look at the notebook. Sorry. Minotaur, here we go. Right. Game progression still at 94.07. And Frozen Wilds is also at 94.07. What the heck? What the heck? Why are they at the same... They're at the same progression, y'all. Time to go on road.
We're letting the Oseram decide what to do with him? But he tried to kill our Sun King.
Back again, Huntress?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, Even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Seem to care a lot about this headdress, huh?
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the Huntress said. Blood on the snow. That was used for the killing blow.
Blood on a stick.
Now here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
This is how they approached.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
See the camp, and you can see the clearing where they were brawling. Where did you come from? Where did you go? All this jumping around is bad for your knees. Who was jumping through the trees like a ninja? Not very Banuk, to be honest.
Won't waste this. Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja dead.
And a Banuk is exiled for it.
A life for a Karja life.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Is that...
Yeah, trouble!
Clearly you're not Banuk if you don't think I'll be missed.
Death's coming for you!
Wow, okay. I don't think they were Banuk, though.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies.
Oh, investigate the trophies?
Anything my focus could reveal. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas. So it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims?
Find gear for
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up. This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
I knew this hill had to be for something. Pale, thank you for this stretch redeem. I think after this quest, I'm gonna call it.
That wasn't a warning. Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides.
Oh, Aloy.
Not bad.
Down you go.
Halfway there. Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that. In a tut! In a tut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone shell got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
Well, nothing to warm you up like a good fight. Nope. Sorry. It's so dumb. You can technically hit them. They don't take damage, but you technically hit them and they react to it. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Oh boy. Oh! Oh! What the heck did it just... It tried to eat my head? I've never seen him do that before. What the heck was that? That was so scary. Oh my gosh. They push aside these rocks like so many pieces of cardboard. Feeling warm now? That'll get your blood pumping. Not freezing to death anymore. That is for darn sure.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen.
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
Survive!
So by the new law, if Inatut survives, he's forgiven. how you proved to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Hi, Frangie. Hello, how are you? Ow. That hurt worse than the bears. I technically don't have to climb down this site.
What did Inatut think he was doing, fighting with that Karja?
Inatut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Inatut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Werek, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less, Nora friend.
I'll talk to him, but not for you.
Pile his father's guilt onto the new Karja King's shoulders. These are different times.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Werek.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Werek or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Inatut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Inatut.
Good for him. That was 3 blue gleam. I should have realized that quest sooner, but I guess I couldn't do it until after everything, huh? Would have been nice to have had all that blue gleam sooner. Okay. I think that basically does it. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, that's a new symbol. That's fun. I think that basically does it for tonight. The next thing we will have to do is the hunting ground that I missed. Because I thought I had got them all. And I am perturbed. although perhaps I will sell my junk.
You're looking strong.
DLC percentage should have gone up. You are absolutely right. Let's see. 98.55. What am I missing? Less bit of story? I mean, it's gonna be quite a huge chunk, but yes. Two unique modifications. That's what I'm missing? Okay. It allows me to buy the lesser versions. Weird. Treasure boxes. Special modification box. Buy. Buy. And try.
Cooley's painting is complete. Can we focus on the hunt now?
Wait, so was it something that I'm supposed to come across by pure chance? Or do I have to do like some kind of quest or something?
Even if I cared to travel south, I'd not get much further than the Grave Horde. That place disturbs me. Don't.
Probably just missed loot. Oh, I was looting everything. Oh. I left behind a few health potions, sure, but I was looting everything. I even, when we were inside the cauldron, I did the, I looted the area that you're not supposed to be able, like, that was optional. Not everything. Even that percent's still good? No, I'm mad!
Even if we can trust
There was like a moment where it was like, oh, if you destroy these, if you build the bridge, you can destroy these machines and then loot these 4 boxes. And I got them. I got all 4 boxes and I didn't see any more. Were there more? I hope it's not something I can't go back for. I'll be really sad. No worries, Jarl. I know you took your sleepy time stuff already. And I'm just about to be heading there myself, so thank you for hanging out, Jarl. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye-bye. Can I not get him from the Blue Gleam treasure boxes? Is that what I have to do? I just bought 2 and it didn't give it to me. Just hope I sleep. You'll crash for sure.
Greetings.
Talk to the artist. Oh.
Fine, spend all your shards on fancy weapons. Without real skill, they're as useful as Karja silks.
She walked for many days.
Aha! Now here's some company I don't mind keeping.
We spent a lot of time clinging to Banner's crags, Araya and I. But I knew she'd climb where I couldn't follow. I know it's hard to lose a friend, Sakuli. I seem to see a lot of it. It aches. But I won't let myself cry. This thin air freezes the tears to your cheeks.
Great Werak is put together like a
That's it?
machine.
A job well done. But I'm not ready to go back to the ground. My part's over, but yours goes on. Give this painting something to live up to. I never wanted to paint those old legends. But then you came along, and I thought to paint a new one.
Yeah, if you were wondering if I have all the paints and stuff, I do. I do have all the pigments. All 9 of them. I am missing 3 data points for Frozen Wilds and 4 audio points. No! So much. That's upsetting. Well, I'll have to figure it out next time. Wish I knew where they were, Cry. We might have to look them up, just to be sure I get them all.
I've heard the song of your expedition to Thunder's Drum. Someday, you must sing it to me yourself.
When she arrived, the forces of the Rabness tribe had surrounded the camp. Although the light had left her with a...
Alright, so yeah, next week we will finish up the last little bits of the DLC if we can. And we will do that last hunting ground. And if that doesn't take us the entire time, we will see about pushing forward in the main story. In the meantime, though, we are calling it there. Da 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 da. Bear hunter. You're silly. Okay. Hello. Hello. I am back. Howdy doo dah. Good time to turn off this. Goodbye, PNG. Hello, Live 2D. Yeah, sure. Cookies for everyone. Yep, that's definitely it. That's what I've got. Mm-hmm. Where am I gonna send you all? That seems a good spot. Okay. I am not really gonna dawdle because I have still to pack for my trip and do all kinds of things like that. So, I don't really have time to waste. Not waste. What am I saying? I don't have time to lose? I'm gonna miss you guys. But don't worry, because I am streaming tomorrow. Ordinarily, I would not stream on a Friday, but I am streaming tomorrow. So I will see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy before we go. Why don't you pack early? What, you mean like be some of those weirdos who like, you know, pack like a week ahead of schedule? No. That's not what I do. Heh, yeah, weirdos. Yeah, weirdos. Packing right now, then technically it's early? Yeah, technically it's early. Not leaving till Saturday morning, after all. Two hours before you leave? That's a little bit too late. Like, it's one thing to pack your, like, your toiletries, you know, right before you leave, but that's, like, necessary, right? whereas, like, packing your clothes and stuff. Oh, PAX? No, sorry, Minotaur. No, I'm not going to PAX. I'm just going on a vacation this next week. Um, I'm going with my mom and my nana for, technically some doctor appointments for my nana, yearly doctor appointments, and, we try to make it not be just about that. We try to just make it a fun little trip, and also just a little breather, a little getaway kind of thing. So, anyway, there's that. Yeah. So anyway, there will be a stream tomorrow, even though normally there wouldn't be. So I hope to see you all for Final Fantasy tomorrow. I believe I have picked our raid target. So we will do that. Okie dokie. I am gonna get this raid set up. Let's do wiggle raid. Wait, I haven't done the wiggle raid message. How are we supposed to get it? Okay, I'll wait till you're done. Tormy, thank you for doing all this stuff and things. Yes, lots of links. Do it after so you hide the links. Okay, so finish whatever you're doing. Is that all of them? Yeah, you can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. You can join the Discord. I've got merch. And there we go. We're gonna do a wiggle raid message. Everyone except Napoleon. Who's right? Spoil sport, that's the word. Alright. We are going to raid Speaker from the Void, so, you know. Be sure to say hi when we get there. Speaker's currently playing some Dead by Daylight, making the kids cry and whatnot, so, you know. Should be a good time. But yeah. Oh, Oliver, thank you for the hydrate on the way out. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Friday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. Good night.